It's time. Man, I've been so hyped for this game. I have been so freaking hyped for this. And again, this is the last of the games that I have pre-ordered as of recent. I pre-ordered Metroid Dread, I pre-ordered Voice of Cards, and I pre-ordered Shin Megami Tensei 5. And oh boy, I have been hyped. And every single time that I pre-ordered it, when it popped up on my home screen, about a week before it came out, it sat there and it taunted me. And then when the time came in which it finally came out, I was like, no, my first reactions are going to be live on stream, but I still have a schedule to keep. So I sat there on Thursday, and I sat there on Friday, and I played through what I was going to play, and I enjoyed it. But it still sat in the back of my mind every time going, I'm ready. You can play me. I've been released. The time has come. The time to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 has arrived. I have not opened the game. I have actively been avoiding spoilers over the last couple days, because I know that people were probably freaking out about it. The time has come. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking happy. This game makes it's just the fact that this was like even released makes me happy. For anyone who doesn't know, one, I am a huge RPG nerd. I absolutely love RPGs. They are by far one of my most favorite genres of games. And then it's even better when they're strategy based. And this is, well, it's a strategy-based RPG. A strategy-based JRPG to be specific, which is literally like my most favorite genre of games of all time. So I am going to be super like hyped playing all of this. Shin Megami Tensei is I don't know, because I'm biased. I was about to say like it's moderately well known, but I feel like I'm biased because I'm in communities that, of course, would spread knowledge of Shin Megami Tensei because it is a JRPG game, and I'm in the JRPG community. So I don't truly know. I think it is safe to say that it is a staple series for Atlus. That's for sure. Not only is this the 5th game in the series, but it is. But Shin Megami Tensei has had multiple spin-offs. For example, Persona. The entire Persona series is a spin-off series of Shin Megami Tensei. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a Fire Emblem spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. So in total, there's technically like 15 or something like that Shin Megami Tensei games. Probably way more than that, honestly. And at least from what I'm able to tell, most of them are top-notch and pretty well loved, whether it be TMS, Persona, or just the flat outright, like, just SMT. They all seem to be pretty widely loved, and the trailers for this thing look friggin' sweet. So, I am incredibly hyped. And because of that, I'm going to now start. Same thing as per usual. I'm going to go ahead and we'll cut the sound, or cut the music. Turn on this. And I'm going to click, then switch over. Okay, here we go. My tracking may not be as good, because as per usual with my first playthrough, I'm going to be probably facing the screen a little bit more. I have it set up so that me facing the screen should be facing straight forward. Yes, that's right. I got the digital deluxe edition because that was a thing that I found out. As far as I understand, it's a bunch of extra quests and stuff like that. Okay. Here we go. Got my own volume up. Coming across okay. Well, we'll check out the settings. It'll probably give us a settings notification thing. Yeah, here we go. Look at difficulty of the game. Story is unaffected. Okay. Please be aware that hard mode can only be chosen here and not selected later on. Okay. Ooh, I like that particle effect on the press A. Recommended for newcomers, recommended for familiars. Those seeking an exceptional challenge. Classify exceptional challenge. Like, is this Neo Replicant exceptional challenge, or is this... Like, is this the Lunatic Plus? Or is this actual, like, just hard mode? Because I don't want it to be too easy. I do enjoy... You know what, if hard mode can only be selected here, but it can be changed to normal and casual mode from the menu, I think I'm going to start with hard mode. I'm going to start with hard mode, and worst comes to worst, I decide, you know what? I'm not familiar enough with the series. I'm not familiar. Okay, I'm gonna have to face forward for a decent chunk of this. I'm sorry if I'm freezing a bunch. If I do freeze, I'm sorry. It's probably because I'm looking at the other screen. I am sorry. Yeah, basically, go with hard mode to start. If it gives me a good challenge, then great. I chose right. I didn't miss out on anything. If I do decide that hard mode is too much of a challenge, switch over to normal. It'll be fine. I'm not missing anything. I just want to make sure that if I do enjoy the challenge of hard mode, that I'm not missing out on it. So I'm going to go with hard mode. Also, I enjoy a challenge. Or as some people think I am, a masochist. Well, for a second I was like, oh shoot, hold on, let me brush up on my kanji real quick. Work of fiction. Anything similar? Oh, okay. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spent in thought? I didn't get to read that name.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives. by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
Okay, first off, that's a pretty cool introduction. That's actually like really cool. Second off, that's us. That is some freaking amazing character design. Because if that's supposed to be us, I think that means that the character can be male, female, or, those are two separate words. Thank you, brain. Male, female, or non-binary. I was like, what's the term? Non-binary. And it works so well. The character looks freaking amazing. Why does it look so good? Why does the character look so good? Why are we going to look so good? Also, third thing, that teacher's voice. Where have I heard it before? Where do I know that voice? I know that voice from somewhere. I feel like I know it from Kill la Kill. I may be wrong. But I don't know. Either way, we are Star. That is my name. Yes. I didn't think this far. Do we have a last name? But do we have a last name? I didn't think about this. I don't know. I don't know what we do should do. Oh boy. What do I put as a last name? Well, I'm trying to go to like translate various different words. We'll start off with Weeb. Okay, there we go. We can go with that. We can be weebs. I started typing in random space words into Google Translate. Universe in Japanese is Uchu. Actually, can I have that written? Can I have that written? Do. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with Uchu. There we go. We'll go with that. That is universe in Japanese. Uchu. Star Uchu. If I ever... You know what? No, not if I ever. When the time comes and I actually decide a last name for whatever character and I decide lore and stuff like that for, you know, who you see on screen right now. Not the character who we're currently naming, but the character that is currently moving his mouth. That, I'm gonna need to come up with a last name. Or a first name. Or I'm gonna need to come up with like an actual name. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, a last name took me by surprise. We'll go with that though. Uchu. Universe. Yes.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir.
Where do I know that voice actor from? Hold on, I gotta look this up. SMT5 homeroom teacher voice actor. I am unable to find anything that is specifying it, which infuriates me because I know that voice from somewhere, and if we have to keep on hearing it, it's going to bother me that I don't know who it is. Students were advised to head home in groups. Look for a classmate to walk with. Minimap is displayed in the lower left corner of the screen and gives you information on your surroundings. The text bubble symbol indicates that someone can be spoken to. You can approach these individuals and press the A button to speak with them. Look at us! We look friggin' sick. Also, these are the coolest uniforms I think I have ever seen. Something tells me that you are not walking back to the dorm with me. Well, actually, I don't know. There may be co-ed dorms.
Hey!
Oh, speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently this shadow came right at her.
Huh?
Shadow? What do you mean?
Well...
I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. When it touched her bag, the material got all torn up. Like, literally cuts started appearing, like from a knife. That makes no sense. Students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them. Fair. Ah, and then it grays it out so that you've already known that you talked to them, but you can talk to them again. Ah.
Hey.
I saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What's his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. Guess he's making videos, trying to put together his web series. Asking about that slasher incident under the tunnel. Alright, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. Makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, it seemed like that was Dazai's point. He's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher in the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? Too busy talking.
Hey there!
You wanna know who I think the biggest name at this school is? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuta, right? The honor student from Class B? Guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah? In terms of girls, it'd be... How... Isonokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice. She got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice. Too busy. I'm going to describe that symbol as a light bulb. Sometimes a light bulb symbol will be displayed on the map. This is an objective marker that indicates where you should go next, and reaching this marker will advance the main story. These locations when you are ready to progress. Oh, and there's a lot of footprints to show, like if I reach a... I don't know, like a cross of some kind, like a cross... Not a cross. Like a fork in some sort of pathway or something like that, it can show me which way I came from and which way I seem to disappear after just a few steps, so it just shows where I came from, but still, that's pretty good.
Everything alright?
Huh? You wanna walk home together? Also, that voice sounded incredibly familiar, too. And going home just sounds like, in a group, sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. You can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? Student went home by himself. You decide to go home alone as well. Fair enough. We're the protagonists. We'll be fine. Actually, wait, no, we're the protagonists. We 100% won't be fine until we have to be.
You heading back alone?
Ah, this is Yuzuru.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Okay, well, I like this guy. Wait. Oh, first, I was like, I can barely read that. Sure, yeah. That's fine. I mean, if he's kind enough to make that offer.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here!
Isenokami, okay. I'm going to call you Tao. Because that's your first name, and I'm an American.
Um,
And then Miyazu Atsuta. Ah, so you must be sister.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aww. You're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
Okay, so they are brother
The only
sister.
family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
I was really hoping it was going to show their face so I can like point to them and go, okay. Star attends Join High School. Okay. And not too far from there, he lives at the Join High School dorm, along with the other students. Now, is this high school as in like college? Or is this high school as in like... See, again, I'm an American. And literally every freaking country on this planet has a different way of describing the different stages of school. Like what grade levels are we? Is this 9 through 12? Or is this over 12? Or whatever the equivalent of either one of those two are in other countries. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. Its way back to the dorm will be to head to Shinagawa Station West Exit. Okay. But I see other things. Oh, I actually like have to walk on the over. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. What if I go? So I can talk to these. Where are you going? The station's this way. Okay, so that's Yuzuru, which was cool guy with glasses, right? Okay, so talk to you. This place has been getting so dangerous. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. The ceiling's real low, too. A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rate growing up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh about it if I could. Okay, so I can't even attempt to go to the east. I like the overworld music.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
something's happened at the station. Take a look. Are we gonna pull out our phone and take pictures of it too? I'm going to talk to everyone though. Oh, you're from Joey High. Yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. I thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break. People are just focused on all the... Oh. 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 Most people are just focused on all the blood. On the body, or whatever's left of it. I thought I saw some shadowy figure running away, but I'm not sure. The only one who noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses. Yuzuru! Okay, so Yuzuru's cool boy. We're pretty boy. Sorry, I saw that sign and I was trying to read it. I lost track of train of thought. Okay, so Yuzuru's hot guy. We're pretty boy. Tao was the one with the blue shirt. And Mizuya? Right? Mizuya? I think that was her name. Was Yuzuru's little sister. I think I have the names down. There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible. Oh, well, I can maybe figure that out here.
Something going on?
That's what we're trying to find out, Tao. Can I speak to you?
Something going on.
No, I cannot. Okay, well, at least I know I got Tao's name right. Someone was saying some kind of wild animal escaped from the zoo across the station. That's why there's all this mess.
Do you have a moment?
Not the best story they can think of. That's an aquarium across the station. Yeah, like this is all thanks to some fish flopping around.
Hey!
Ah, come on, Shinagawa's a pain in the ass to get around without the trains.
Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Why do all these voices sound so familiar? But okay, we'll have to take an alternate route. That being said, though, I'm going to go and walk up to the mass of people who are too busy taking pictures of a sheet with their phone. The entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. It does not look like you can pass through.
Hey!
Hey, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal?
Huh?
Try to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. And there it is. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it. Hold on, I'm trying to read this sign. There's a sign that says something in English. I'm trying to read it. It looks like a movie title. This will eventually change to something. The devil has a something with God. I can't read the middle text. And Tao's gone.
Oh, hi.
Miyazu, not Mizuya. Dang it. I was close. I switched the two characters. Dang it. Miyazu. That's the name. Miyazu. Oh, and then she addressed me by the last name. Interesting. Is that because I'm older? I guess I'm gonna actually have to get used to addressing... I guess myself. I guess this is me. Fortunately, we seem like the silent protag, so I can apply whatever personality I friggin' want to this character. And therefore I don't have to feel weird by assigning myself to be something else. Oh, hi, Uchiyo.
My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere.
Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Oh, it's over this way. Okay. Can I run? Oh wait, hold on. What button? What did I put? No, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. If I click the stick, I run. Fair enough. Unfortunately, if I don't move it and I click the stick, I continue. I will literally not stop running. I can change direction, but I can't stop until I click it again. Okay, noted. Would you like to... That's ominous, telling by nothing's happened so far. Sure. How many save slots do we have? A very extensive amount. 20. Okay. Yes. Still. Very, very, very extensive. Okay. Yuruzu did not go that way. Wait. Oh, it is new. Oh, the station's calls off. Wait, do you have something to say? No. Oh, I saw a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel. Man, look how creepy it is. Wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Oh boy. This is not going to be good.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Ichiro Dazai.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous. All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
No matter how many times you look, it's the same, seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move onward for now. That is an interesting take on the serpent, the fruit, and Adam and Eve and all that. That is an interesting take on that. That's really cool. That's really freaking cool. This is really weird, honestly. Hi.
Target confirmed.
Hello.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Is that a trap? I don't. This is you. This is main character. This is meant to be whatever you want it to be, which I think is really freaking cool. The fact that you can make that go like no matter what you identify as, you can identify as this character. Also, yes, I want to live. I don't want to die. Oh, my arm is a spiral. Pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. Yo. We look sick.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
We look friggin' sweet. Look, see? We're a man.
You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino.
Ahobino. So, we're no longer human. We're Nahobino. Okay.
Our form is based on my own beliefs, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness.
Interesting. Because it seems like a combination of our appearances.
I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Interesting. We look friggin' sick. His music is friggin' sick too. Player and enemy actions are governed by the press turn action shown at the top of the screen. Taking one action consumes one icon. Ah. Interesting. This battle music is sick. Select skills and then choose an action. So I'm assuming the upper right is the place that we need to be looking for the icons. Man, this music is sick. When choosing which action to take, you can select skills. You can choose to attack, heal, or support among many other choices. Choosing the attack skill will not consume any NP. All other actions, however, will cost NP to use. Observe each situation and decide best how to approach. Magatsuhi. Oh, that's like a, okay, that's like my special. Weak electric. Okay, good. So I'm familiar with the naming system due to, I'm not familiar with this. That naming system I don't know, but I know like the Ga and the D and like I know all the prefixes and stuff like that and what they do. Weak electric to one foe. I'm assuming it wants me to attack, telling by this is darkened. Each skill has its own affinity, and demons typically have weaknesses to certain skill affinities. Targeting a demon's weakness will deal damage as well as cause a press turn icon to start flashing. This indicates that you have earned one additional action. Ah, striking weaknesses and granting yourself extra actions can lead to victory. Okay, so I take it you're then weak to Zeo. Yes, okay, so that is the icons. One additional action. Grant yourself additional actions by targeting enemy weaknesses. On the other hand, missing attacks or having your attacks nullified will consume extra turn press turn icons and normal. Okay. Same rules apply for the enemy. Target enemy weaknesses while defending your own in order to maintain the advantage. Okay. Wait, we can talk? Attempt to recruit a demon to your side through negotiation. Started talking to the demon. No intention of listening. Okay. Oh, and that didn't consume, or did it? I don't know if it consumed it or not. Let's try it again. Nope. Okay, well, bye. We just have a friggin' sword hand. How cool is that? Also, the name Nahobino sounds actually like really freaking cool. Well, I earned points to build your stats. Oh? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's different from what I'm familiar with. I don't know if this is new to Shin Megami Tensei or not. Because I've played, what's it called? I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is where I'm familiar from the Shin Megami Tensei battle system. Or at least the basics of the system, that is. And that did not have any sort of point allocation. Okay, so strength is physical attacks, vitality is reduced damage when attacked by enemies, so that's your defense sort of stuff. Magic is magic attack. Increases chance to gain the initiative, escape rate, and hit rate when attacking, or evasion when attacked. Okay, so that's agility. Increases the probability of chance-based results being in your favor during battle. Okay, so I take it a lot of effects are going to be calculated using luck. Let's go with initiative to start, or not initiative, agility. Yeah, well, we'll do agility to start with. Until we know more of the kind of skills we're getting, we'll go with agility. Yeah, you know what? Let's ask what was that?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man.
Fair enough.
Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
So we're in hell.
The Netherworld, the place the demons call home.
I kind of picked up on that.
You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
That's a cool name. Proto-Fiend Aogami. Also, Ao is blue in Japanese. Does Gami mean something? I know Kami is either paper, or excuse me, not paper. It's either a god. No, it's, yeah, paper. Paper, god, or hair. I don't know Gami, though. Not off the top of my head. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up in the old Google Doc of notes. Actually, no, it'd probably be faster if I just went to, like, Google Translate. I'm trying to boot up an old Google Doc. I'll just go to Google Translate. Gami! I'm not getting anything. Okay. I know the owl is blue, though. So, the color scheme at least makes sense. Alrighty, Proto-Fiend Aogami.
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location.
I think that's fair.
I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
You make it sound like you don't know what you're doing. So the plus button will display a map, which gives a much wider view of the area. This can prove useful when the minimap isn't giving you it. Okay, fair enough. Which map? Oh, that's cool. I have no idea what half means. Auto heal? I don't know what auto heal means. Oh, okay. Hold the ZL or ZR button and left stick to dash. Pressing ZL and ZR at the same time will allow you to dash without holding a button down. Ah, and then I can also click. Okay. So clicking is the same as holding.
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
How do we get Magatsuhi?
This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them?
No.
Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again. Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi Crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
The 3 colored lights that can be seen on the map are called Magatsuhi Crystals. Green crystals restore HP, while yellow crystals restore MP, and red crystals restore Magatsuhi, which is needed. Oh, red crystals not restore, but store Magatsuhi, which is needed for special skills. I see. Okay. I can jump. That's basically telling me I can jump. Can I double jump? No, I cannot. Okay. Square blocks with red edges. Okay. So I can just... Oh, I just latch on to the... Okay. Golden object you can see on the map are treasure boxes and can be destroyed with a Nahobino's sword attack. Okay, so Maka is the money in this game. Okay. I see.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
I mean... That is the Tokyo Tower, right?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
I see. Yeah, so what happened? Oh, you know what? I can auto.
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
Ogami cannot explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Going with Ogami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. Fair enough. I don't really think we have we don't really have much else that we can do here, I don't think. Not really much else that we have planned, now that apparently we are no longer in the world that we know. Main quests are story quests. Okay. Whee! What does this do? Oh, okay, well, it's about to explain it.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount.
Okay.
A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location.
Ah, fast travel.
Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Oh?
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you? Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Okay. Gustav, keeper of the Cadavers Hollow, boss of the Mimin?
You may
Mimin?
call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
I see.
So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the marker. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
Okay. Okay, all these are fairly familiar items. Let's see. Probably one revive.
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
And then 2 medicines.
Looking to buy, eh? Looking to
But
buy.
1 medicine and 1 Emerita Soul.
Thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks. Need anything else?
Actually, wait, I just realized there was a whole another tab. Okay, well, there's nothing in that other tab.
Anything else?
Can we sell anything? No.
Need anything? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Ooh. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Mimon, they're called.
Mimon. Okay.
Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. They're useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time. Oh, yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the ley line fount.
Okay.
I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy. But I can't do it for free.
I see.
A little Maka, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to remember that.
Cadavers Hollow has been unlocked. Recovery has been unlocked.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities.
Fair enough. I mean, that's not wrong.
As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Mimon, as we were asked.
Okay, so this is a save point, which I will save. Also buy and sell items and use Maka to heal the party. Okay, so it's 18 for that. I don't know if that scales with how much needs to be healed or whatever. But at the very least, it's an option, I guess. Okay, so I take it auto heal based on what we've seen is probably using items to heal. Hi there, what are you?
Young man, could that be one of the Mimon we were told about?
Well, that was easy. Hey, Gustav want his backpack? Well, no find any relics yet. Fine. Go ahead, backpack. Retain 5 glory.
We've located a Mimon. We should report back to Cadavers Hollow.
Upon locating the Mimon, you will receive what is known as glory. You can make use of this later. For now, keep moving forward.
We've located a Mimon.
Okay, I thought it said keep moving forward. And there's another Mimon over there.
Found a Mimon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
On Moraki's, yes, essence.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the ley line fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure. Perchance bring more Maka next time, yes?
Okay. On Meraki. Okay, I have no idea what that means at this current moment in time. Yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly shiny boxes destroy, you can get something nice. Yeah. And what might you be?
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal.
Okay.
It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side. By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
Okay. Whoa, he talked to me. Does demon want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I ask you a question, so make sure you answer it in a way that make me happy, okay? Do you think I'm cute? We can either answer yes, no, or okay, bye. I feel like this might be a loaded question. I feel like this may be a trick question. I'll say yes. Okay. Let me ask one more question. You want me to join you? That's literally the entire purpose of why we're talking. I do? I don't need you, or okay, bye. Wouldn't mind giving it a thought. Okay, well... Demons won't join you for free. I kind of figured, based on the fact that we just got a life stone. You give them items or maca. Okay. One life stone. Wow. Very surprising. You don't need that. Ask for something else or very well. We'll go with very well. Be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. Yay! Demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go down as easily. I kinda figured. Even if you mess up, don't worry, just hang in there. Okay, so we'll have multiple attempts at this. It's not like a one-time and you screw up and... Nope, now they're our enemy forever. Fairy Pixie.
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
I had to play Shin Megami Tensei, the pacifist route. The 3 other demons can participate in a battle. The more demons on your side, the less demanding a battle will be. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. Okay. Fair enough. Next button outside of battles is the main menu, and here you can use skills and items, manage demons, and perform other various actions. Okay. I'm looking at the mini-map, and I see something. Oi!
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy.
I'm getting treasure right now. Hold on.
When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead.
Okay, so that's the same as Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
Y button, you can attack the demon. Take the demon by surprise and will earn the initiative. If the demon takes notice of your attack, then the initiative will be decided by chance. So we need to strike first. Okay. Bonk. Revival bead. If I just run up and go, watch out. That's okay. Plain and simple. Oh, we now get 2 action. Sure. Beckoning you closer. What will you do? Sure. Deadly amount of your MP? Okay, well, the battle will end otherwise. Foul slime. Cool. Do the same thing again. So do I get 3 actions now? I do, okay. Wait, so if they're already in the party... Friend of theirs is a friend of mine. We gain a life stone. 24 Maca. Okay, well that's simple enough. Nothing else happens. Okay. So I can just keep talking to them? Okay. Should I be talking to them? Okay, so they can give me stuff. Okay, so let's go and let's not talk to them this time, I guess? Oh, you're weak to literally everything. Pacha +1. Okay, so status element and HP recovery. Attack and lunge. Physical attack or weak physical attack to one foe. I feel like this would deal more damage than an attack. We're just gonna simply have to test that. So that does 10. I thought I heard something. Weird. It didn't show up on the mic, so I'd probably seem like a crazy person. Just attack. And you'll just attack. Okay, so now let's see what lunge does. It says it's a weak attack. Okay, but it did more damage. So I was right, in which it says it's weak. Oh, okay. So, when a demon dies, is it just gone forever? Oh, and I see it has predetermined skills. Okay, so if I go into the menu, I use said revival bead. Okay, and then I can go and... Okay, cool. Cool. What else is around here? A lot, apparently. Hi there. What do you have? I'll keep calm. You're around here, aren't you? So what's your story? What kind of demon are you? I'll give a friendly response, I guess? Don't be such a kiss ass. Okay. You can die then. Chance of inflicting Mirage. Wait, that's an ability. That's... I don't know about that one. That's a new one to me. Okay, let's walk closer. You're going closer. What in the world? I need to be reading these out loud, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm not like dying. What the shit? You get any closer and it'll be practically kissing. Wait, that look in your eye. Crap, just like in those fanfics. Which means I gotta get out of here. And he just runs. Sure, let's heal. Oh, I can change. No, never mind, I cannot. Let's see if I can still get Dust Dome out of proc. I have no idea what that did. Oh, it looked like it did something. Is that just like blind? Is that just a different term for blind? Stats. Why can I not see... Other? Here we go. Mirage. Greatly decreases hit rate of attacks. May attack a target that wasn't specified. Okay. That's what that means. They're talking to the demon. Looking at me, buddy? You still want some of this? I'll stone cold murder you. Fine, I'll glare at you. Your hot stuff with the gross ass face like that? Still better than you. No one asks you. Nice. Bonk. These guys are funny. Our strength like real men. I challenge you to arm wrestling? Okay. I have no idea what the strength thing is. We lost. Here, I'll toughen you up a bit. It's just gonna be a straight up attack, isn't it? Okay. Don't attack the one he specifically said you were going to attack. That's fine. Let's try talking again. Hey, let me smack you. It'll cost you. This ain't a public service. It's gonna cost you. Sure. I don't think I have a ton. Yeah. A 124 Maka? I don't have that. 2 light shards. I don't have that either. I don't have any MP. You literally just took it all. Fine, you know what? Die. Oh no. What in the world? So are you telling me we just sat like in the back of our consciousness and just watched had an out-of-body experience watching ourselves and the person who formed with ourselves die? That's whack. And I'm all the way back here. Oh boy.
Young man,
Oh, too far. Too far. Well then, I did not expect to die like that. I did expect to die eventually, just not in, like, second time I ever actually tried to fight someone. Okay, into the Cadavers Hollow. Will we get the same piece of, yes, same essence.
Perchance bring more.
No. We zoom. And we'll have to go and talk to the pixie again. Man, that... I mean, I knew it's unforgiving. That's the same way it was in Tokyo Mirage.
Young man, it appears...
But dang, sometimes it's still... It's still oof. Still a major oof. Hello there. It's nice to have a healer on the team.
Nice to meet you.
There we go. I like how the music switches if you're changing between talking and actually battling. We're gonna head up here. We're gonna attempt not to proc it, and we procced it anyway. Yes. Fortunately, I don't think it'll take too long. That revival bead. So we'll talk to two of you. One to recruit, and then the other just to gain items or something like that out of, and then we'll just fight everybody else. Because clearly, talking to the same one is more or less just a way of like saying, I can't afford to fight you right now, so I need to get you out of the way. At least that's what I took it as. Sure, we'll laugh with them. Stains are tough to get out, I can say that. Good point. If I join you and you wouldn't mind giving me a quick rinse, would you? Sure, I can do that. 87 Maka. I don't have that. Bunch of HP. As much as I don't like that, fine. There we go. We have the slime. It seems like talking to one will end the battle with all of them. Give this guy a good hearty slap across the face with my sword. And then go, hi buddy, how you doing? And then we gain some Maka, and they leave. Okay, so it's randomized every time. I take it the weaker the enemy, the less in terms of items and such they're going to give. I'll go slap a couple of these guys around, and then I'm actually going to go save. Ah. Oh, okay. So missing takes 2 tokens? Is that what I'm understanding? Man, I love the battle music in this. This is such good battle music. Since there's 2 of them. Now I wonder, if we recruit more than 4, so we have some that are in the party and some that are out of the party, do they only say, like, hey, you got a buddy with me, if it's someone who's actively in the battle party, or is it only... Or is it if, like, regardless of whether or not they're in the party or not? Sitting, like, in reserves or out front. Interesting. Okay, well now I'm going to run back and I'm going to save, on the off chance that I die to these guys again. Actually, wait, no. Before we save, let's go to the Cadavers Hollow.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so the number of them that I find... Oh my gosh. There are 200 of them. Oh no. Oh no. So I do see that there's a Neko Shogun essence And I'm excited to get that one. It's a starter healing set. It's 69 Maka. Nothing really for us to do with that though. Okay. We also... How much does... Okay, actually, yeah, we can test this now. How much does recovery cost? Now that we have more. Yeah, how much does heal all? Okay, so it does... The more that we're healing, the more it costs. Fair enough. That makes sense. However, I get the general feeling that the more that we're going to need to heal, likely the more money we're going to have, so I guess it's a fair trade. And up over here... Can I not... Oh, there we go. What we got? Retta's essence. What was that? Oh, that's the guys that we were fighting. Okay. Let's go and fight them again. Oh, I can also pick up my sodas. Okay, let's try this again. Hey boss, looking slick as always. Thanks. Congrats on missing the joke, you weren't supposed to take that seriously. I was going with the bit. Talk business instead, okay. Big chunk of MP, okay. There we go, finally. Last time they asked for like 30 different things. Not sure if I really want to be looking at you the whole time while you're in the party, so I'm just kind of gonna... We're gonna test my theory now. And... kind of... take you out. You there, are we going to fight you, or can we just instantaneously defeat you by talking? Okay, so they don't need to be in the party, they can just be in reserves. Cool. I won't point out the reason why I don't want them in the active party. That's up for you to figure out for yourself, I guess. Weren't you all interesting? Mitama. They have no intention of listening. Okay. Well then, let's figure out what weaknesses you have. Completely negated. Okay. Okay. All stats down. Okay. I don't know if I can do too much here. Still? Okay. Guess we'll guard? Can I heal it? I don't think I can heal anybody. Guard again? Oh, right. You don't have Destoma, do you? Okay. Okay. So we literally can't do anything against that enemy right now. Noted. What about you? Kushimitama. Okay. Okay, and we once again cannot do anything, and you escaped. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Hi there. You look like an onion. Mokoi. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You want to get past here, you gotta go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. Take a big detour, you're still a train. An E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number. I forget. Looks cool though. Okay, can I whack you? No. Whack that. Also, not a dead end.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave.
Okay.
However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
Sometimes the demons that inhabit the Netherworld will ask for help. These requests are called subquests. Completing subquests will net you various rewards, so it is recommended to do them whenever you can spare time. Available subquests can be accepted by speaking to demons with the associated icon. Don't have the energy. Fair enough. Always hungry. There's a real number when you can't eat. Okay. Need food. So hungry. Oh, you're like... Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. You look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. Sure. Spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto and make sure they bring food. Fair enough. I see treasure. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go, I think I got the first hit in. And I have you in my party, so I can just... You know what, we probably should get some EXP. Let's fight him. Ah, you can switch with the demon in stock. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. I understand. All critical hits for one turn. Ah, so that's what this does. That's what that effect means. Aw, really? Left him with 1 health. Give him a good whack. There we go. There we go. And now we get Dystoma. Yes. And then we get Poisma. Man, we look so cool. I see something over here. I'm not gonna let that get away. What's the enemy over here? Oh, hi. You're golden. Oh. There's a lot of you. Well. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh. Okay. Thank you for giving me another chance, then. Can't exactly do much, so I'll just guard. And I have no idea what Dystoma's gonna do to you. You block that too, okay. Fair enough. I have no idea what the out of 8 thingy in the upper left does. It's been changing a bunch and I don't fully understand it. I won't pretend to know. Here we go. Here's how we'll get up. Up on here. And then Kerblano. 2 medicine. Perfect. Hi there. So this is the 3rd one. Who's laughing? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's very satisfying to pick up. I could not tell you why. Is this the right area? No, I just went all the way back. It's probably good for me to save, right? Right, probably good for me to save. So freaking cool.
You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Who are you? You think you can snatch away our prey? We're damn near starving to get down here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
They look so goofy when they run. I mean, they look goofy in general, but they look really goofy when they run. Demons will gradually build up Magatsuhi and fill the Magatsuhi gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to use powerful abilities known as Magatsuhi skills. Collecting Magatsuhi Crystals will also fill the gauge, and it will even fill automatically with each passing turn during battles. Okay. Wait, we have one of you in the party, though. Don't we? Huh, I guess they're classified as different enemies, similar to that of like how bosses in some games are classified as separate entities. Okay. Oh, bye. Okay. Kind of like how in, Octopath Traveler. In Octopath Traveler, if you have a generic enemy that's summoned as a boss minion, it's still classified as a different kind of enemy, and therefore the weaknesses would still be obscured. There he gets, or excuse me, the Pixie gets 2 levels up. I get 1 level up, and the Slime gets a level up. I will go with agility again, because again, I don't know exactly what skills I'm going to get. You are now level 4, which means that you gain Zon. Oh, and Rakukaja. Rakukaja is increased offense for the party, I believe? I think? And you get Poisma.
Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
What? What? Demon in the Kimono has a rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Tell her she's annoying and leave. Ask if she's hurt. We're gonna be the nice guy.
Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh?
Same to you.
Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
I'm Niho Bino? Yeah, Niho Bino. I'm a Niho Bino. I'm heading towards the Tokyo Tower.
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you.
I mean, I figured.
I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
Ah, yes, the tsundere. Oh, they actually left. Okay. I see something big red and moving over there, and I'm not sure how much I like that. There we go. What are you? You're a flower jester? I guess that's probably the best way that I can describe it. Describe you. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk, and if you make a connection, they might want to be your friend or even give you free stuff. You there! I don't think I got the initiative on that one. Well, it still ended up in my favor anyway. Just gonna keep laughing. Demon is laughing their head off. Laugh with them? I was worried that might happen. Fusion material? I'm a reliable comrade. You can rely on me, but can I rely on you? Yeah, leave it to me. That's how fast you are. Race the demon 1. Ha ha ha, that's the agility for you. Raptor Onmoraki. Neat. Bonk. Let's see, what do you say in response? You two be nice to each other. I like these little interactions. It's funny. That really means that they had to go and give like a personality to each and every one of these different kinds of demons, didn't they? That's quite impressive, honestly. Hi there. Ah, you're with the guys at the cave. Another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that meant. The goddess is around here somewhere. Okay. Are we just gonna ignore the giant red spot? Okay. Hiya. Okay, I thought I had the initiative, but okay. Oh, I guess he did notice me before I attacked him, and okay, let's go with Zio. A lot of right blocked, okay. What about an attack? A lot of right blocked. Okay. Well, now we know for next time. AKA now. We're gonna have you guard 2. Let's go with Augie. Okay. Well then. So far, still nothing in the party that we can do. Pixie's essence. And now that thing is full. What does that mean? Oh, is that my...
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold? Let me see your face.
Cthulhu? Oh, that's your hair. Whoops.
At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Ruler of the World of Shadows. That's quite a title. That's quite a title you got there.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
Okay, that looked cool.
You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles.
Okay.
These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood. Oh?
It appears you are already in possession of an essence. Go on, then. Use hypothesis and accept that essence your being. Strengthening the Nahobino. Under Shadows offers... oh my gosh, I cannot speak English. The World of Shadows offers an option under hypothesis called Essence Fusion. That allows the teaching of skills to both the Nahobino and his demons. By learning some skills with an essence in your possession. This forbidden ritual, that gives me full confidence that this is something that we should do. Gives you authority over the powers of gods and demons. Learn miracles or essence fusion. Learn miracles by using glory. Oh. No idea what these... I'll get back to those. It did specifically say do the essence fusion. Sure, it's me. Wait, what? Select an essence to fuse. Okay, well, we'll fuse you, because I don't want you in my party. Like I mentioned. What are we selecting? Why are we selecting it? Zio.
How is this?
Yes? What did that do? I don't understand what I did.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
What did that do?
Well, well, made it to Mita's ley line of fount, I see.
Yes.
Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fountain no time flat. See for yourself, eh?
Cool. Leyline crossing is the ability to travel between any leyline fount you have reached until now. Upon discovering new leyline founts, they will be registered as a possible destination for leyline crossing. Leyline crossing is the ability to explore the vast Netherworld, keep up the search for leyline founts, and expand your horizons. The add-on content, Return of the True Demon, is now accessible. Visit the World of Shadows in order to accept the corresponding quest. Okay. Okay.
Nahobino, I have something for you.
You obtained a Menorah of Knowledge. Okay.
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world.
I'm quite familiar with that concept.
I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions.
I mean, it's almost that time of year.
However, I am not permitted to answer.
Okay, fair enough.
But hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary.
Okay. I truly do not understand what this has been doing. Sure, let's do this. Let's inherit both, I guess.
How is this? How is this?
I truly have no clue. Okay, so did I come in knowing... Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, okay, okay. So when we have an essence, we can inherit anything from it.
How is this?
Let's go with that, that, and that.
How is this?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be encountering anything that requires us to go and do that. So now if we do... Oh, so now we're out of essences that we can... Okay, 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 okay. Now I understand what it's doing. Okay, let's figure out what miracles are, shall we? So this costs glory. Or stall. Slashing an enemy in the field without being noticed will greatly increase the Magatsuhi gauge at the start of battle. Rare chance to acquire one extra relic. I have no idea what that means. Half of max HP and MP are recovered when leveling up. And these are all costing 50 instead of just 5. And they increase mastery by 1. Fire, ice, electric, and force, the 4 elements. And then there's of course life and death. Let's wait on those.
Choose the field.
Oh, I can click on exclamations. Oh, okay, well this... Okay, let's get a more in-depth thing. Essences are An essence is a copied astral form of a demon's abilities, and within it exists a demon's specific skills. There are various ways to acquire these, such as through exploration, battle, and raising your demons, so take every opportunity. Know that you can only have one essence per demon at a time, so it is recommended you avoid stockpiling and use them as needed.
What would you like to know? Very well.
Essence fusion is the secret art of teaching the Nahobino the skills housed within essences. A portion of the skills inside essences are sealed and cannot be learned at first. Those will become available once conditions are met. Similarly, the skill affinities, within an essence will also become available upon meeting certain conditions. Bear in mind, however, that only the Nahobino can inherit them.
What would you like to know? Allow me to explain.
Miracles are the means to change the reasons of the world as the Nahobino wills it. Various benefits can be gained through miracles, such as learning advantages in battle. Miracles are divided by 4 types. Supremacy affects battle and negotiation. Doctrine affects demon fusion and shopping. Awakening affects stats and growths. And Cosmos affects skill potential.
What would you like to know regarding that?
Learning miracles requires glory, which demonstrates the might of a god. Glory can primarily be obtained by discovering Miman. The Nahobino can also expand the miracles given to him, or available to him, by destroying abscesses. Try to actively seek out Miman and destroy abscesses in order to earn a variety of miracles.
What would you like to know? Choose the field.
Okay. Not that. Let's... You know what? We can get 3 of them. We'll get all 3.
You wish to learn this. You wish to learn.
Okay, then we can't learn any of those.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. That is unnecessary. Actually, I should save though. That might be a good idea. Wait, so can I like turn someone? Does this like give me an essence? Wait. Nope. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to use it anyway.
Picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession, and what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons.
Okay.
I've marked the locations of these readings on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
I mean, I'd be willing to try it out. Let's zoom back over to the other one. When leyline crossing, first select a region, then a leyline fount within the region. The only regions and leyline founts you've registered will be displayed. More regions and leyline founts will become available to you as you progress through the story. Netherworld, Hamachi. And over here. That's a giant beam of light. Let's hope I don't die.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together.
I'm sorry, but I cannot view the menorah as some like powerful demonic object. I can't. I'm sorry.
Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us.
I figured as much.
Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel.
I think that's fair.
You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend.
Can I recruit you?
We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
Okay. Accuracy and evasion greatly up. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. Well, so that's literally impossible for me to beat at the present moment. Good thing I saved. That's pretty funny. Look at that, he's so cute. He's so cute.
I've just picked up
Oh, we're gonna get that again. Okay. Okay, there.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead.
Really now?
That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Okay. That's fair. Abscesses are outpourings of Magatsuhi that have been claimed by demons. Demons who hold these areas will attack anyone who gets close. Until you slash the abscess or defeat the demon, or demons, housed within, it is wise to remain cautious. On the demon's defeat, the hidden powers will be granted to the Nahobino. What I'm hearing is I can just actively avoid and wacha. Ah, hello, you're new. Well, I mean, we've spoken to one of you before, but we've never... Ah, you're a mandrake, I see. No intention of listening, fair enough. I'm the only one with Zeo, so I might as well try and use it. Resist. Okay, at least fortunately that only takes one. How about Zond? Lunge. And probably the most obvious choice, Agi. I have no MP. Oh, you have Zeo. Okay, well, goodbye, slime. Wait, so we just flat outright block Zeo? I mean, I'll take it. You should probably heal yourself. Then Augie. And that should give me the extra token. Okay, so I literally am just flat outright immune to Zeo. That's good to know. Oh no, Rakukaja has defense. My bad. Pretty sure Zahn did more to you than attack. Then Augie. And now we get a second turn. Okay, well, how about we do this? Oh, Magatsuhi. All attacks will now crit. I'd prefer it if you didn't get that ability as well. Fine by you just went and gathered a ton of Magatsuhi. It's quite nice of them to give us... That's basically a guaranteed extra turn. For everybody. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. So if we have someone who dies, they don't gain any EXP. I see, I see, I see. Agility again, I guess. Oh, we can actually see our resistances right there. Okay, so we take neutral damage from standard attacks, fire, and ice. Electric, we flat outright are immune to. We are weak to force and death. Or, excuse me, force and darkness. Death is different from darkness in this one. Force and darkness. We are weak to, and we resist damage from light. I don't remember if being weak does double or 1.5 times damage. Oh, you gain Palimpa. I have no idea what that skill is, but I suppose we'll find out soon enough. By destroying an absence, the Nahobino has obtained Magatsuhi and awakened the vast power of miracles, art of essences, divine garrison, divine proficiency, demon proficiency, recovery mastery, and support mastery. Starting area on the map is no longer being blocked by the abscess. Excuse me for yawning. And has now been revealed. From now on, destroying abscesses will broaden the map visibility for that area. Destroying as many abscesses as you can will make progression easier.
Well done, young man. Let us keep moving.
Will do. And of course, heals.
Long time no see. You remember me, don't you? Of course you do.
You're gonna turn into like a Navi-esque character, aren't you?
Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
Actually, not really. I mean, Slime's not doing too well.
I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Tsundere. Demon in a kimono has offered you a bead. Hesitate, refuse, or take it. I'll take it. Why not?
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out. Maybe? If you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown.
Oh my
I
gosh.
suggest we ignore her and move on.
Let the Tsundere join the party.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you.
Let the Tsundere in the party, please.
Promise, okay?
Please. Oh, I love this. I love this demon already. This is great. How do I get that? Oh, I must loop around. Okay. Hi there. You look quite human. I failed to see how you aren't human. Actually, sorry, I just hit my desk with my chair. Now that I think about it, this place wasn't a netherworld until about 20 years ago. Before that, I heard humans used to live here. Yes, it was formerly Tokyo, as we have established. Nobody knows why this place turned all netherworldly, though. Fair enough. And then there's the train that Gustav was talking about. At least I think it was Gustav. Oh, hey there. Uzuru.
Oh, glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you. Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here?
Apparently 20 years ago, it turned to the netherworld?
What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
20 years, apparently. At least. Maybe it's... Okay, well, I didn't expect that to actually be an answer. Seems this is another world. Maybe it's 20 years in our future. Let's hold off on the existential, like... we time traveled sort of stuff right now, and let's just establish what has been definitely established. This is the netherworld.
What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel.
I know with a sword, and last I checked, you don't have a sword.
Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons.
Okay, never mind.
I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
Huh?
A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness, and we have the power to stop them.
Oh, wait, hold on. A couple things suddenly just clicked.
I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone. For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
Yuzuru left.
Young man, before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
Okay. May I ask why?
If I can regain my memory data, I may be able to better support you.
Okay, fair.
And if that is the case, then I believe the search for your friend will become easier as well.
Okay, so a couple things just clicked with me with that. So he already had the power to control demons. That's why he was in the tunnel and was exploring it. He understood that in the trade station, some sort of demon had attacked. Due to that, he ran off to the tunnel thinking that he could find something there. And we were all transported to the Netherworld, which is why when we said it seems this is a Netherworld, he was surprised at the fact that it became the Netherworld, not surprised at the fact that it became a term that he's never heard of before. I see. Also, what's that thing? Not you, I already know I can't fight you. I want to know, what was this? Oh, examine. Okay. Oh, okay, 50 glory? Okay. That's fine by me. Blue one! Okay, I thought... Okay. So be it. There are 2 treasures over there. There's also one over here. Oh, you know what? We can... A mandrake might be nice. Ooh, that's rough. Hey, wanna play? Sure. Let's play pretend, mister. You be the pervert who goes to prison. Oh, you can pass to the next person in the... Ah, but you can only do it once. I see. Okay. He was trying to leave. Make a sad face. Oh, your friends, so please don't cry. Well, that was simple enough. Yoma Mandrake. Okay, let's go and... Not that. Let's go and revive the pixie. And... There we go. Oh, hello. Crashing down from up high is like surfing. Fun, fun, yes? Place just in general looks pretty cool as well. Oh, hi. That actually genuinely scared me for a second. Pretty sure he's established that none of these do anything to you. No, not escape. Pass. Pass. Again, I don't think this will do... Wait, how come... Did we not test Zeo before? I thought we had tested Zeo before. Okay, well that worked well. I also got Gospel? I don't know what Gospel is. I mean, I know what it is, I don't know what the item in the game is. More agility. Gained a life stone. Okay. Mudo. Ah, you have an ice skill. Bufu. Wait, hold on. Okay, I do something to be going around this way.
Young man, wait. I'm detecting...
Hey! Long time no see, huh?
I like this one. Please join the party this time.
A bunch more stuff since last time. So now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
Don't push her away. Okay, yes, that is a valid question. I mean, we saved you, yes. But according to you, you're the awesome one because you asked. So why come with me?
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for.
Okay.
They're kind of my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
Seems this demon in a kimono has her own agenda. Consult with Aogami. Yes, let her come along.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right?
Correct.
Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you.
Perfect.
I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
Monozako. I like you. You're cool, you're funny. Your character design is also pretty neat. Amanazako, they literally became Navi. I called it, they became Navi. Quest navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in battles, they will inform you of items on the map as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by quest navigators as you progress through the game. So it's a temporary Navi. Now me, Sonny, I've been bumbling around these parts ever since humans were around. Gotta say, this city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. I see you up here. Okay. Who are you? I'm busy praying to us. Apsaurus. Oh, the others are waiting for me? Oh yeah, then. After food, right? Take this to him. See Sake and Dongo medley. Okay. Found my old path, alright? Leave me be. Ah, my Apsaurus. Wow, why is my brain struggling to read that? Apsaurus. Lady Apsaurus, we are weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Lady Apsaurus, free me from my hunger. Lady Apsaurus, show us the light. Show us the way. Our goddess eternal. Lady Apsaurus, use me however you see fit. Feet? That's not the word. Hey there, Puss in Boots. That's all I can see when I look at this. I'm sorry. Shrek will forever haunt the recesses of my mind. It's the final haven for the weak and the downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tells me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Yeah, who what now? Wait a moment, will you? A problem has just arisen. I can use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You are permitted to speak with Lady Apsaurus. Okay. Hold on, I can now speak to you. I know what's going on, but it seems you have permission to speak with Lady Apsaurus. Okay. It sounds like you're saying something backwards, and I can't quite tell what it is. Welcome. This is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I am Apsaurus, a spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. It is for that reason I have come to this land, to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes. But if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer protection if you have nowhere else to turn. You may depend on them. That is how God should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She is a demon named Leonon Side. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it would appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. I say if you want to support the dreams of another, then raise an individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. Sorry, I keep hitting my desk. I don't mean to. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong and the means to survive to as many as I possibly can. If something isn't done about Leonon Side, More and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. My name it has interesting context in that sentence. If you replace the context of actual star with star me in that sentence. Which leads me to asking you for help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her, and I vow to join you and lend every last ounce. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Leonin Sire is hiding in Shiba Park. I'll leave her to you. Boy, that big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? The battle? The one 18 years ago, duh. Super epic face-off between angels and demons. I'm really sorry if you can hear me adjusting my chair. I'm like trying to make sure that I'm in a comfortable position, but also that the camera can still see my face. A super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. I don't remember who won. Weird. Oh, I thought you were facing the other way. Oh, that's okay. This huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. Okay. I take it it's Big Golem Boy? Oh, hi. How are you doing? I'm gonna do this stupid thing and try and run past him.
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar.
Really?
The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
You may encounter a number of formidable demons on your journey through the Netherworld. These demons are known as punishing foes. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It is recommended that you challenge them later once you've raised your level. I see. Oh, he coming. Nope, bye. Let's go to the World of Shadows. We got some stuff to learn.
Listen.
Alhobino, the miracles you have awakened are the embodiment of God's will. By destroying the abscesses that encroach upon Dot, the power of miracles has been kindled within you. However, that alone is not enough to wield the miracle.
Now then.
Learning miracles will require spiritual power, otherwise known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power scattered across the realm of Dot. By gathering this power and offering it here, you can harness these miracles to act as both your sword and shield. You are determined to obtain them. Then enact a hypothesis and take the power you desire. Forbidden art known as demon fusion, the act of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. If you seek to obtain ever more powerful demons, then you would do well to try it for yourself. Demon Compendium and Demon Fusion. Learn more miracles. Okay, so nothing in Supremacy. Art of Essences. Allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. Okay. Increases allies' skill slots by 1. Demon allies' skill slots by 1. Increases the Nahobino's skill slots by 1. Increases demon stock by 1. All the proficiencies Healing skill potential and support skill potential. Oh, so all these are just skill potentials. Okay. I would like an extra slot, honestly. Demon stock, sure.
Oh?
Oh? Okay, so what is this? Wait, hold on. Grimoire of Shadows, where all your allied demons have been recorded. Register to the compendium. Oh.
Are you registering, demon? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you?
Oh. So we can continually get new demons. I see. So you can just flat out go and summon them from the compendium. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's take a look at
the field you wish to know more of.
There we go.
What would you like to know?
What is Demon Fusion? Demon Fusion is the forbidden art of fusing two or more demons to create a new one. Through Demon Fusion, you can create more powerful demons from those you possess. Demons used in fusion will be lost, so think carefully about how your party's fighting potential will change beforehand.
What would you like to know regarding that?
Demon Fusion will often present limitations based on your current level. If the desired demon is at a level higher than the Nahobinum, you are unable to create that demon. It is vital to actively raise the Nahobino's level so that you can take full advantage of Demon Fusion.
What would you like to know? Very well.
Demons created through fusion will be able to inherit skills from those fused. It's typically best to inherit skills that accommodate the new demon's role in battle, such as striking weaknesses, healing, or using buffs or debuffs. Also know that some skills are available only to specific demons and therefore cannot be inherited.
What would you like to? Allow me to
Races divide demons into types, and all demons belong to one race or another. Race is an important element that affects the rules of fusion in many ways, and ultimately decides what demon will be created. It's possible to fuse demons without paying attention to their races, but for best results, it is recommended you keep them in mind. So I'm assuming stuff like fairies should be combined with fairies, fowls should be combined with fowls, stuff like that. So there's different fusion types. Let's talk about dyad fusion. Dyad fusion is the most basic form of fusion. Take two you have on hand and you slap them together. The higher the level the demons fuse, the higher the level the demon created. Note that the race created will be based on the combination of races of the original two, and some of which cannot be combined.
What would you like to know? Very well.
Reverse fusion is a type of dyad fusion in which you choose the demon you wish to create first. A list of available demons will be displayed, allowing you to choose from that list. It's best for the following: choosing the available demons and quickly creating powerful demons.
What would you like to know regarding that?
Reverse compendium fusion is an enhanced version of reverse fusion. Reverse fusion only uses the demons on hands, but reverse compendium fusion includes all the demons in the demon compendium as well. This is used to create even more diverse demons, but it may be overwhelming at times due to the sheer volume displayed. Simply make use of it as needed. Okay.
Very well.
Celestial fusion is a fusion by which the demons used are already decided. Like dyad fusion, the number of demons here can range upwards of 3 to 4 demons. Note that the demons in the demon compendium can be used as well. Celestial fusion can yield powerful allies, so be on the lookout for the required demons.
Would you like to know? Choose the field you wish to know. What would you
Oh my gosh, there's so many. I need to grab another glass of water if this keeps up. Here we go. Demons that belong to a given race can be placed in a hierarchy according to their levels. This order is referred as rank. For example, in a group of demons A through C, their ranking would be as follows. Demon A, level 20, is one rank above Demon B. Demon B is at level 15, and Demon C at level 10 is one rank below Demon B.
What would you like to... Very well.
When fusing demons of the same race, you can create a special race of demons called elements. There are 4 types of elements, and the one created will depend on the race of demons used. Though capable of combat, their true worth lies within fusion.
What would you like to know? Allow me to explain.
Using a demon with an element will allow you to create a demon either one rank up or one rank down from the original demon. The demon created will depend on the selected demon's race and the type of element it fused. Since this fusion allows you to control rank within a specific race, you can use it to fuse a specific demon you desire.
What would you like to... Regarding that...
Some demons cannot be created through fusion until specific requirements are met. These are called fusion limitations, and they can be lifted through a variety of ways. Progress through the story up to a certain point or completing certain subquests. It is in your interest to complete subquests and increase the number of available demons.
What would you like to know? Allow me to explain.
Fusion accidents occur when a fusion yields an unplanned demon. There will be times with demons of a higher level than the Nahobino will be created, so the result can potentially lean in your favor. This phenomenon rarely makes itself known, but it is said that it tends to happen more during occurrences like full moons.
What would you like to know?
Okay.
Choose the field you...
And one last thing.
Like to know? Regarding that...
The Demon Compendium is a grimoire that keeps record of all the demons you have gathered up to that point in time. No demons will be registered at first, but they will be automatically added as they join you. Countless demons roam the land, so enlist as many as you can and fill your compendium.
What would you like to know? Very well.
In addition to providing info, registered demons can also be summoned and added to your party. Summoning demons requires Maka, and the asking price will depend on the strength parameters, such as their level and skills. Keep an eye on your Maka and use your registered demons to your advantage.
What would you like regarding that?
Data of the demons you raise can be manually registered to the compendium. However, be careful to avoid these mistakes forgetting to register, i.e. using a raised demon for fusion without registering them first, and registering by mistake, i.e. getting a previously raised demon again and registering it as a weaker version. Oh.
What would you like to know?
I see. Interesting. So you have to... Okay. I take it it's probably going to give me a minute. Fortunately... But not that. By the looks of it, there's a new and old section. So I can at the very least look at the old one, check whether or not it's stronger or not. And these are the ones that we have. Let's go with Demon Fusion. Let's see, Special Demon. We need a Pixie and something. A Divine. Interesting, okay. So these are the only 3 that were actually available to make. This will combine Pixie and the Slime. This will combine the own Moraki and the Preta. This will combine the Mandrake and the Preta.
Oh?
Level is not high enough. Okay, so this is what we're available to make. And that's... okay, it's the same because everything that's in the compendium at the current moment. Fortuna is also a really freaking cool name. Can I just say that? Let's just go with the Slime and the Preta. Oh. I understand, okay. Not high enough to do that yet. What, can we create anything with the Preta? Create the Mandrake or the Kodama. Zon +2 or Hellish Slash +2. We already have a Zon. Let's go... Wait. Oh, and then I go and I... Okay. I'm clicking random buttons. And then Zio, sure.
Is this demon to your liking?
And then your skill potential. I don't fully understand what skill potential is quite yet. I understand the resistances and stuff like that, but I don't understand potential. Oh, hello. Name's Brute Demon. Cool. What can we make out of you? Nothing yet. Make Fortuna out of you, eventually.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to go back. Go back, go back, go back. There's more. But wait!
Welcome to the world of
There's more. Not that one. Not that one. Essence Fusion. Actually, wait, no. I don't have Essence. How do I gain Essence?
Choose the field you wish to know more of. What would you like to know? Very well.
Exploration, battle, and raising your demons. Okay.
What would you like? Choose the field. Return when you have...
Okay. Guess everyone else is already fully healed, so... I guess we'll save. I'm really tempted to try and... Oh, I can just sneak by here. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have to go by the punished guy. The punishing guy. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. There we go. Talk to you. Demon seems to be crying. Oh. That's true. So, okay. Well, so much for that. We'll try it again. Okay. Rude. What kind of work do I do? I'm a student. No. Okay. I guess let's just pass and we can talk to this one. I wonder if I can get essence by talking. Well, if you can, I did not prove it here. Two grimoires. 700 Maka, not bad. You there. Watch out. Let's try this again, shall we? Bright moon's always more fun. Maybe because a full moon is near. Giving you a good price. 176 Maka? I can spare that, yeah, okay. A lot of MP? Sure. Okay, but this is the last thing. Oh, cool, okay, perfect. Almost like they could hear me. Jurei Kodama. Cool. Now where? Oh, I suppose we just need to run past him? I guess we should probably save first? On the off chance that that's not what we're supposed to do and I'm about to get completely and utterly obliterated? Grab my sodas, I guess. I do enjoy myself a good soda. Don't mind me. You know what? Do I dare? You know what? I'm kind of tempted to. I saved. And I talked to him. It's level 48. Oh no. 11% success rate. Nope. Oh yeah, Matsumi is watching. Okay. It's just sitting there like, really? Really? Still watching. Still watching. Can I talk to you now? No? Escape does get higher. Like it's getting 5% higher every single time that I try. Which is nice. It's nice that it's just letting me kind of chill here. I don't want to know what its gimmick is, but I also don't want to die. Okay, bye buddy. Nice talking to you. Quest navigators make discoveries as they traverse the map. These points of discovery will be marked accordingly, so approach them often and see what you can find. Quest navigators move to a spot where they've discovered something. Talk to the navigator and see what they found. Yes. Named a lifestone. I didn't read that. I should have read that. I figured he was going to give me an explanation of the lifestone. Assuming it was just something along the lines of listen to your quest navigator. Ah yes, Long Cat's counterpart, Long Dog. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? Are they rare? Because I've seen a ton of them. Hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. Oh! So that's why that one was weak to, whatchamacallit, the second time that we fought it, but not the first. Oh, are you perhaps a traveler, demon? My name is Neko Shogun. If you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I'd love to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any life stones, do you think you could spare some for me? Oh, a youngster who knows how to respect his elders. Find life stones buried around here and there. A demon who specializes in searching should lead you right to them. I'm counting on you, my boy. Up. Up. Ah. Oh, I just realized that's supposed to be like a geometric apple. Very, very neat design. I think I'm at like 3 or 4 life stones right now, aren't I? I can almost go and help this guy out. Oh. Okay, I'll go over there in a minute. I wish to speak with you first. It's kind of rude to hog an abscess all to yourself. Or just a little stronger, I'd take it back. I mean, you can try. Two things.
Hey!
Oh, it's Mitama. Oh, okay, never mind. Bye. It was fun, right? Totally. Oh, you can pick up a lot of stuff, can't you?
Want some? Well, do ya? Hey!
Ice dampener. Okay. Listen, buddy, I don't want no trouble.
Here you go. Hey!
Another Mitama? No, but someone I can recruit, I see. My mind is clear as the silent moonless sky. Oh, it's a new... Oh! So that's what that thing in the upper left is. Okay. You wish to employ my skills? Come then, I'll make it worth your while. Now then, what shall I do? What say I take a fair amount of your stamina? I don't know what my stamina is, but sure. My MP, okay. I am satisfied. I am the Beast Kate Sith. I look forward to fighting at your side. So recruiting one of them recruits, or just basically ends the battle. So, what skills do you have? You have Dia. Okay, so you're another healer. Dia and crit. That's about it. Okay.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Spyglass. Okay. Hello there. How do I get up there? I know this probably doesn't give me the initiative, but oh well. My hair's so long. I have to go for the pun. Yeah, yours doesn't even compare. Well, time for me to go. Man heard one pun and just went, nope. Not sticking around for this bullshit. Nice. Demon seems to be crying. I'll leave them be. Okay. You want my attention? Well, duh, come on, let's talk. Your hair's so long. I could do the pun again. I could just, it's tempting. It's tempting. Cool, huh? I wish I had hair like yours. Alrighty. I'd go with you and cut it all off when you're sleeping. Aren't you a lower level than me? I don't want to join up with a wimp, so make sure you boost your level for next time. Aww. I should have just done the pun. You there, Mr. Mitama. Get bonked. Okay, let's try Aki. Okay. Let's try Zahn. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, I thought I could get up there. Okay. Hi there. We've gotten a lot better at conversation lately, but no one ever wants us to join them. Anyway, because of that, I'm going to give you this. Foul Talesman. Everyone will see how useful you are. Okay. Thanks, bud. I actually did go and talk to one of you, and now you're in my party. I'm simply just not presently using you. Also, I saw that there's a punished enemy literally flying around. I'd like the apple, please. The geometric apple. I just needed... Oh no, I can go... Okay. Don't fall down, please. Go. Mandrake Essence. Okay. And... Hello there. Abscess. Fight or run. You choose. Worst case, get attacked and... Well, try and run. Be careful. Yeah, yeah? Cool. You are rewarded for exploration is what I'm seeing. And that's good, because I enjoy running around and exploring every little nook and cranny of the world. I'm not fighting you, but I can go. Fighting you! I press jump instead of slash. Let's go with another Agi. Okay. And a Zon. Okay. Okay, at least one stayed. How about Bufu? Nope. Pretty sure we already tried Agi. Okay. But dark. Block. Well done. Yep, bye. I don't know, let's try Zio. Nope. Let's try Zon. Nope. Okay, at least one stayed. And again, this one is recognized as not knowing. Actually, you know what we can do? No, we can't. We have to do that if we're going to do it at the start. And that wasn't it. Okay, so then I'm going to fight one more. Watch out. Now let's... Yes, it is Ren. Okay. So now let's go into items. We have a spyglass.
This'll do.
And we know that you are weak. To that. Okay. You're weak to force. Cool. So, I take it as we aren't earning any skills. Amrita Soda. Another Amrita Soda. So, So perhaps we don't gain skills. We simply inherit them, and that's why it allows us to go... There we go. That's why it allows us to go and select once per level one stat to go and grow. Because then we can optimize ourselves, in which if we're solely inheriting strengths-oriented skills, we can go and solely inherit, or solely put our points into strength. Another spyglass, perfect. We covered the one that we just lost. So it's currently a full moon, is that what I understand? Understanding that correctly? This is fairly open world, which is, quite honestly, not what I was expecting. Hi, bud. You're so mean. Hey, mister, my name's Agathian, and I got problems. Do you want to hear about them? know those demons called demons? Okay. Yes. Way too rough as us. It's a huge pain. Got pointy fangs and pointy spears, and when they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored of bullying us. After all, someone's gotta teach those demons a lesson, but it's pretty tough for yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Take down 3 of those demons, that'll teach them to bully us.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
Okay. Oh, the tower.
Oh, hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
I think that's fair. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take care of these abscesses. What's up, pal? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Youch. Augie. Let's go with you, because I don't think you were hit by a critical, and therefore you need to stay alive. That. We'll just... This'll be fine. That did basically nothing, but it'll be fine. Perfect. I meant to slash that. Oh, it's a mermaid. Are those skulls separate enemies? No, it is not. I highly doubt you're going to be weak to Agi, so let's go with Zio. I have no idea what you'll think about Force, though. Neutral, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured standard attacks are going to be standard attacks, and that's about it. Can I talk to you? No. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're going to keep using Zeo. I think you like dark. Okay, neutral on that one too. That's fine. Arn Karin. During a battle, the protagonist or his demons may become afflicted with various status ailments. The 6 main status ailments are Sleep, Confusion, Charm, Mirage, Seal, and Poison. And each of these ailments will have a negative impact on you and your party. Ailments may disappear naturally over time, but they may be treated sooner by using items or other skills. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to heal.
Here.
Those of you who have the capability of healing, go ahead and do that. You're charmed. Okay, so that's completely blocked. Unfortunately, that uses up everything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's 2 charms. Wow, okay, this is actually becoming tough. I don't have anything that can simply restore life. Or not life, MP, so I'll just... I don't even know what level you are. Level 10? Okay, so we're slightly below level. I prefer a heal. Does that just mean they pass? Yep, okay. Okay, so it's kind of like Charm in Pokemon. Sure, let's try a Confusion. And recovered from ailment. And that's a crit. That's going to hurt. Yikes. Oh boy, I don't think I'm going to... 29% success rate. That's not good. That's probably death. That's probably what that is. Does it just have like a guaranteed... Oh, okay. Well then. Let us try that again, shall we? Okay, so how far back did I just get kicked? Oh my gosh. Yeah, very clearly I'm not supposed to do this one yet. Its reward is 666,666. Whatchamacallits. Okay. Well, I guess we'll... Well, did we... Oh, yeah, we very clearly... We lost a lot of progress. Yikes. Yeah, because now we gotta go through this whole tutorial again.
Oh, you want some?
Oh boy. That's rough. I should have saved. I really need to get back into the habit of saving everything. Okay, let's actually go back. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's just one right here. I was gonna say if I can get another life stone, I already know what's coming. Poison gem, that ain't it.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
A light shard, that's still not quite what I'm looking for. Cadavers Hollow.
Naturally, I mean, if it's a fair price you want, I'm good for it. So what?
Oh. So soda is a... Ah. Okay, yeah, no, for sure, take it.
Say thanks. Need anything?
I cannot go and buy Lifestone.
Need any? Always a...
Okay, so there's a couple places that I need to check, right? So in general, it's just good for us to go and grab the vending machines. Okay, and then we just zoom through everything. Do-do-do. I'll hop up here, and this has the geometric apple. Again, you can try. You want to take back the abscess for yourself? You can try. Ah. So they're all appearing in the same spots. Do they give me the same stuff though? It's actually appearing like it's giving me the same stuff.
Here you go. Hey,
Don't mind me.
Here you go. Hey, Hey, Hey,
38 Maka. You there, Mitama. You are likely going to get the initiative, aren't you? Yep. Noticed me right at the last second. Ah, okay. I mean, might as well. Oh hey, look at that, we actually got it. Got a cloth mask. And a level up. Again, until I figure out what I want to do with it, I'm just going to go with agility. Amrita soda, and then you are also going to give me something. Oh, okay, apparently not. Go down here, because of vending machines. And then you're going to give me a talisman. And then we go up. One for an apple. Another. Wait. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I think it's up one more floor. Yes, there we go. There we go. And then the next floor up is a treasure box and the Mimon. Mimon. It's a mandrake essence. I do not wish to fight you just yet. From what I understand, I should go over here. I should be, yep, a ley line. But first... 40 Maka. Then we head over here. Then we go over here. This triggers the quest. Multiple heads, breathes fire and spits poison. Saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. She was running from something. I wonder if she's in trouble. Look at the big boy. And be afraid. You there? I would like to talk to. Because I actually had one of you before I died. You good? I mean, I'm assuming this is another Owain, my sword hand. My hand demands tribute, yep. Sure, I can spare that. There's your tribute. Sure, take my mana. You can take one more thing if you want. Ask for something else. Okay. Tell me your name. Sure. Sounds like the perfect pairing. Okay, well that was nice and easy. Simple enough. Okay, and now I head back. I snatch up this ley line. I go to the Cadavers Hollow.
Hey, not bad.
Ah.
Counting on ya.
Wow.
Looking to sell, are you? Say.
Ain't that quite nice? So Gospel and Grimoire. Gospel is a level up for the Nahobino. Grimoire is a demon.
Need anything? See you next time.
Cool. Let's see what we can do here.
Welcome to the
Start with you. Oh, there's nothing new there. I do have quite a few different miracles that I can now go ahead and do. Nahobino's, go with electric. And I'm not sure, ice. I don't know. My goal is to eventually learn them all, so. Oh, so okay. So if it appears in old, then it's already there. If it appears in new and it has green, then that's a new stat.
Are you registering?
And if I do this?
Are you registering demons?
Okay, yeah, we'll register them all. Let's go with fusion. Let's go with reverse compendium fusion. Legion. Jack-o'-lantern. I still think that out of all of these, Fortuna is the coolest name. Actually, special fusion. Oh yeah, we need whatever you are.
Return when you have.
Okay. I think it's getting a tad bit late. So what do you say we do one more attempt, not at the mermaid one, but rather the other one. So not the one that's... No, actually, you know what? No, we'll fight the mermaid one. We just need somebody to switch around our party for it. Actually, this is probably the best party that we have. Well... Let's go... the second healer. Okay. And I will quickly try and just get a couple of these guys along the way. Okay. Nope. That's about what I expected. Go with Zio. Nope. And let's go with Zon. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I saved before this. Alrighty, so let's just start with this. We have the ability to attack on all fronts. Let's see. Okay, so physical attack to one foe. Unique. 4 weak physical attacks to one foe with low accuracy. 1 weak attack to a physical foe, or 1 weak physical attack to a foe and greater effect on a critical hit. 1 weak ice attack and 1 weak electric. We might as well take electric since we already know it's good. And this is our only option. We're gonna do this. I prefer not to die. Use Zio again. And you're going to attack again. Okay, let's see how we do. Yep. Zio. That's not good. If we can get everybody's defenses up, that would work great. Perfect. Oof. That's not good. And I no longer have the ability to do that. Let's just go and do this, because clearly you being able to heal is not what we want to deal with right now. And you should probably heal yourself. Not that. Sure, I guess. Oh, come on. I want to keep using my Emerita sodas, but Heal yourself again. That's gonna hurt. Hurt a lot less than it could have. That's for sure. And that's not good. No. All of you are weak to ice. That really sucks. I guess let's go with you. You can attack with something, so might as well do it. Hurts. What's it? Can I actually... Let's do this. If you can do it. Man. Please don't. Okay, that's one thing that's good. Oh, you can't go and... okay. Well then... Well, this may be the end of it. Is it guaranteed, or is it just a chance? Okay. Okay. This is not good. I seriously can't talk to you? Okay. I guess... don't... Okay. Well... Well then. Let's just check one thing. I did save, right? Right? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. At least I saved. Alrighty. Well then. That's a ton of fun. That is a ton of fun. Everything looks cool, everything sounds cool. That's good. That is a very nice game, and I will definitely be playing that a lot more. This is something that's gonna keep me playing for a while. That's pretty good. But, however, I cannot play forever. And so we switch over to this screen. I need to train. That mermaid kicked my butt. Plain and simple. It kicked my butt. Man, but that game is so good. That is so cool. So good. Absolutely amazing. So far. So I am incredibly happy. I will definitely be playing this more often. AKA, you will probably be seeing the continuation of where we left off from today tomorrow. Also, shoot, I just realized something. Okay, well, I can find a way around it. I'm sure I can do this through different means, but from this point onwards, I'm going to be uploading VODs to YouTube. So people who want to catch the full screen, it works as a little bit of networking. I can expand myself a little bit. However, but I know that's number talk and stuff like that, so. But basically, to keep it simple, anybody who doesn't catch a stream live, and wants to see the whole thing, can now access it easily, and unlike Twitch, which only stores VODs for 14 days at the current moment for non-affiliated members, and I'm not an affiliated member, YouTube will store it forever. As long as I, give it open access, which I see no reason why not to. I simply just need to make sure that the VOD stays on Twitch for 24 hours. So I'm going to be reasonable and say that I probably won't be uploading it immediately, like on the dot 24 hours and 1 second later. That won't be happening. But I can say, after a couple of days have passed from the original stream, I think it's safe to say that I will have uploaded the VOD. Of course, I may need to do some editing. I am in no way, shape, or form a pro editor. Not in the slightest. So, I will have to learn. However, I did learn how to make it so that stuff in the Twitch VOD is not the same as stuff that shows up live on stream. For example, the music that you're hearing right now, Waxing Crescent, quite nice music, really like that. But even though there is explicit permission for me to use this, I still have it so that it doesn't appear on the VOD, just on the off chance that it is still, there's still the possibility of it being copyright struck or stuff like that. Just on the off chance, I learned how to do that. So, fortunately, I think I can do stuff like that. And eventually we'll get it all set up and it'll be working, and it'll be something that automatically occurs. I'll automatically just record locally and it'll be uploaded. This time I forgot to press record locally, despite the fact that I told myself, press record, press record, press record. I clicked start stream and I went, okay, everything looks good. And then I I'll have to go and get a glass of water. And I didn't press record, so I'll have to download the VOD off Twitch. But yeah, I will be uploading it to YouTube, which is pretty neat, I think. I will be expanding my audience and networking and other, you know, what's it? Buzzwords. That's the term. And other such buzzwords. But regardless, I just want to do that because I'm like, well, one, expanding audience, buzzwords, yada yada yada, like I said. And two, it's also just a nice way to store stuff now. I've understood, at least from talking to one or two different people, because my audience is not huge. I mean, I can't say that I'm disappointed in that fact. I'm totally 100% content. I'm doing this for fun, so that's fine. I do enjoy big numbers, but I'm just doing this for fun. Yeah, I've understood that there's, you know, I don't always stream at the greatest time for literally everybody. It's not physically possible. So having a VOD that's easily accessible would be nice to probably at least one person, I think. And if it's simple enough and easy for me to do, then I'll do it. Plain and simple. So yeah. Hopefully, by the end of this week, I can get that all figured out. And yeah. That's the plan. But for today, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for coming out. If you like what you saw here today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, keep up the good work. It's also the easiest way to get notifications if you don't want any more guesswork for whenever I'm live. There's also a channel Twitter in which I also post notifications, and I've been every once in a while I'll post something. It's mostly for updates on the stream, so that'll help you knowing for whenever I go live. A follow on either Twitch or Twitter. I haven't created the YouTube yet, so don't go looking for it because you won't find it yet. It doesn't exist, not yet. But eventually it'll be there, and I'll start plugging that into this. But regardless of how you choose to show your support, it means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. But yeah. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Nice. 10 out of 10 so far, honestly. I've enjoyed every second of it during these last 4 hours, so that's pretty good. But that has to be it for me today. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. And I hope to see you all later. Thank you for coming out.